Pylon D3.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit! Holy fuck! Behind me! Oh, fuck! Ah! Crunchy! Where the fuck did he come from? Oh!
Oh, did you get an extra death claw spawn over there?
Jesus Christ!
Came out of nowhere,
Where the fuck did that come from? Hey folks, welcome to Savages TV. I'm Doc Savage. And you are not. It's true. Welcome to your Thursday morning Jazzy. 12:35 a.m. U.S. Eastern. Thursday morning has arrived. And what better way to spend a Thursday than with some Vikings? That's right. Little Jazzy McDangerous and the Savage Norse right here, right now. Let's get dangerous, shall we? Indeed we shall. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We shall. Ooh, oh, I meant to tell the boys I was live too. Whoa. That was weird. That was weird. Oh, there we go. There we go. I just had to get a little workout. Get a little workout on the load screen. Hope everybody's had an awesome Woden's Day. Welcome to your Thursday morning. Started out right with a little Vikinger action there. Why not? Yeah, because why not, right? Had a thunderstorm earlier tonight. Earlier Wednesday night. Scared the crap out of me because where I was at the time, I was at work, and it must have hit either the building or something in the parking lot next to the building, because the flash and the thunder happened almost simultaneously. I could smell the ozone afterwards. It was amazing. It was a nasty thunderstorm. It was gone in 5 minutes. At least it's not raining, right? You know, I just noticed something too, that you can actually see, every so often you can see a raindrop hitting our character in the back, and it actually looks like a raindrop when it hits you. That's pretty freaking cool that there's like particles when it hits. That's pretty amazing. They actually got that right. I'm kind of shocked. Wasn't expecting that. And it's very foggy also. Very foggy. There we go. Let's see what we got going on our inventory. We get some runes. A couple of runes. Venom rune, whatever that means. We did get a few fish. I'm not really willing to sell these fish yet because I don't know which ones I'm gonna need because there might be other stuff going on. But it's nice to have them. Nice to have them. There's some quest items down here as well. And a treasure hoard map, which is all the way back in the old country. I did, in that last bit, pick up 2 nickel ingots. One of these days I'm going to say that, ingots. Yeah. So that's good. We did get 2 skill points. I need to spend them wisely. What was I going for? I was going for, was it ability? What was this one? Guided. I'm not worried about the guided arrows. Let me see. I think it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, I don't want all that. I don't really, unless I'm absolutely necessary, I don't need all that crap. What is this? CXs? I don't know what that means. I don't even know. Oh, it's a sword of some kind. What is this one? Assassin's Cantrip. Oh, I don't know about that either. I get that one. That opens this up, gives us a little bit better chance to do that. Oh, health. That's good. You get that. What's this thing? Explosive corpse. Oh, hell yeah. And then we got heavy damage, which we have to get this to get that. Really? Well, that's just dirty. But sure, whatever. This thing. Bearded axe. Increase your mastery with the... Oh, see, I need that one. I need that. What do I do to get that? I've got to either go all the way around here or all the way around there to get there. Or go through the middle. Here, come on. Get off of that. Range. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, melee. Oh, Way of the Raven. I can use another one of those. That'll work. Light. Ability damage. Okay. So we're going to take this. That'll work for that. We're at power 105 now. That's awesome. Still can't upgrade this. I have no idea where to get this fabric. Where the hell do you get this fabric from? Rare material that can sometimes be found in chests. Really? Haven't found any lately. They're very stingy with fabric. Very stingy with fabric. Apparently, it's just random. It's totally random. Finding the fabric. Well, let's see. What are our quests? Our current quests? We've got wedding horns. That means we have to go to that festivities there. We'll travel there soon. And then after that, I think we'll go and do the Legend of Beowulf, which would be really cool. And for some reason, I still got stick drift going on. Still doing all this other stuff here. Okay. Alright, before we do that though, we're gonna... See, there's stick drift, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna go up here and rations are full, okay. What about my we may be able to he doesn't like me having him stand out in the rain all this time, right? Tough.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Alright, let's see.
You like the looks of that one?
You have to have 3 of those for that, so 3 of everything to get that boosted. Only 1 to boost up the armor though. So I could do 2 pieces of armor, which would be very good, but I'd rather boost my weapons. Because that's right now I got a +3 heavy attack with that. Plus 2.4 attack on that.
I can get you that one easy.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Worthy of the gods.
Oh, see, it changed it. I don't like that. Damn it. Really don't like the fact that it changes the armor when you don't want it to.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Or for health right there as well. And that other point on that one. A little better, I guess. That'll do. So those are boosted?
Done for now.
Yes, done for now, thank you.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next we meet.
See, now it looks like he's wearing a damn dress. I don't like the fact that they changed it that much. And it was bluish. Now it's more... Colors are different. It's not quite blue. It's going to take some getting used to. It doesn't look too bad, though. I just don't like that skirt-ish looking thing going on. It looked better before. But it's stronger, so... Alright, so let's go in here to our inventory. And we can bump that up some. We got an empty rune slot in there. We got a health on that for now. Runes. Elite resistance, that would be good. Poison damage resistance on that socket. Yeah. Light resistance. Build up resistance. Minor rune of life. Is that what's in there? Plus 11 health on that. Melee resistance. 3 on the armor. That could be good. Melee damage is a plus. It's only a +1, but hey. Poison buildup resistance. Let's do heavy resistance. Fire buildup resistance. See, I think elite resistance. Good on that. Put that on there. Oh. Dude, damn it. Where's it at? So that's socketed. Why is it, oh, okay. upgrade that. So we got some resistance in that. Go over to this portion here. Runes. Plus 11 health. The resistance is actually really good. Light resistance. Plus 3 armor would be good too, wouldn't it? Heavy resistance, good too. Go. Oh, not enough. What do I need? Titanium for building that up more. Okay. More titanium. I used up my titanium on the last one. Cool. We got that all done. Armor's built up a bit. Just don't like that skirt thing going on there. That just kind of it doesn't look right. It looks stupid. Now that they've done that, really, I don't like that.
Good day, good day.
Oh, what you got in the daily?
What do you have today?
Thing I can afford. What we got here? Looks interesting. I'll never use it. Nah.
Have you got a
contracts,
contract?
yeah?
Another day, another series of tasks that require a keen eye and a talent for violence.
Sure.
Interested?
Yeah, I got a rug at the house here that looks almost exactly like the one he's sitting on, only there's more orange to it.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Sparky with the host for the win. Indeed. Thank you there, Sparkenstein. Yeah. Informer found in the remains of a missing person while exploring the forest. The throat and the victim torn open. Several wounds in its arms. Hunt down this beast. Sure. Take it. I think it's got the...
Sources say some manner of beast roams our trade routes.
Yeah, I'll handle it. Yeah. Rarest weapon has been stolen recently. If you want to continue to buy outstanding products from your favorite supplier, you better find these thieves and teach them a lesson.
Remember, this person
Needs to be dead. Not dead
Not
adjacent.
dead adjacent.
Fully dead.
Fully
dead.
I do it myself, but someone's got to stand around here and look busy.
This kid's crazy. This kid is crazy.
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye for
Goodbye
now.
for now. Yeah. Crazy kid, yeah. Just don't like this skirt thing, man. This skirt thing looks weird. It does. That's from upgrading the armor. I'm going to end up drinking all my tea because it's delicious. And then have to get up and get more tea. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, so we got... if these two quests are. They're both in Lidchester. Yeah. Let's go after the thieves couple first. Kill them good and dead. Yeah? Yeah. Chow, what is this a picture of? Concept art. Okay. It's way up here. Alright, we shall go here. And take care of that first. Yeah. Armed and armored. Oh. Yeah. I like the way the outfit looked before, but when you upgrade it, it changes the appearance of the outfit as well. I wish you could back up the way the appearance of the outfit looked, but you can't. Oh, that's a scouting report. Let's see, that's about 290 that way. Okay. Stack of hay just lying there for the heck of it. Okay. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Damn. It's still raining. It's still raining. It's England. It rains a lot in England, right? Those clouds, man. Those clouds are all over the place. What? I'm out of arrows. I gotta. I'm out of arrows. I used all those up. That's my good. That's my good one too. Light bow. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, stop trying to take a picture, Jesus. I think I killed them both. Yep, I did. I'll come back and confirm that kill in a minute. Wait, what? Something saw me? What the hell? Thank you, soon. Got my other arrow back. Confirm that kill.
Your time in Midgard is over now.
There we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. That hurt. Where's that bastard at? There he is. Some bitch. What happened to my arrows? Oh, there they are. I was gonna go over here and do this. Ooh. Also didn't mean to throw those hatchets. What is this? Oh, that's a long way away. It's a long way away. They got a barrel of fish there. Hmm? They can rot there with a barrel of fish. Alright, so we got that out of the way. There's another wolf down there. We're gonna leave him alone. We're gonna leave him alone. So we're way over here. That's something over that way. On the... This controller's getting on my nerves, by the way. It's doing that thing. Oh, look at there. I don't remember seeing that before. 680 that way. We can go down here and get this materials while we're at it. There we go. Riding again. Ugh. Oh, that's a cliff facing. We gotta go down. Won't jump that? Can't jump that? Can you jump this? Of course you can jump that. Don't be a pussy. Damn it. Out of arrows.
Guide my blows. Let's slow this imp down.
There we go.
Dead.
There's another one.
You married.
Vicious. There you go, buddy. Saved his life. Sort of, kind of. Well, I lost all my arrows, though. Switch it. I gotta switch bows again. Got a couple arrows. I got 5 arrows. I'm not gonna use those on that. Now, where is is this thing at? It's 100 and it's 109 that way. Sort of, kind of, yeah. There's a town over there. Squirrel. Nobody here. There we go. Iron and leather. Rations are full. Nothing else here. Oh well. Fish perhaps? There's fish, but they're way the hell out there. Oh, there's fish right there. Oh, stop it.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Might catch a couple here. Oh, what's going on? What's happening? What just happened? Oh, that was a weird lag spike. I don't know what the hell that was. What was that? That's a... Oh, brown trout regular. Oh. Did that fish just leave? Okay, there comes another one. There he is. That's a single. I think that's a brown trout. Yep, it sure is. Hey, dude, you're in my way. Get that boat out of the way. I'll beat your ass. I'm trying to fish here. He's interrupting my fishing. He really is. You're cramping my style there, buddy. Your boat. Big old piece of water. He wants to. Got one coming toward. You're gonna put your boat right over the top of my line, right? You jackass! Get the fucking boat out of the way. Wow. Hit it again. Raining and snowing. Hmm. What's that? Bullhead? Bullhead. Guy in this boat is annoying me. That's gonna pour down rain. Awesome. The fish jumping all over the top of my line. Come on. Bitey bite.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
JD with the host for the win. Thank you, JD. Oh, they all swam away. They all swam away. JD, you scared my fish away, buddy. it was the sound effect that did it. It's probably the rain, actually. Go further up and catch these fish. Thank you for that hosty host, JD. There's one coming towards it. I see him coming. Tried using dynamite. Well, it hadn't been invented yet. At least not in England this particular time. Is that a bullhead? It's a bullhead. Yeah, that was a bullhead. Dude in this boat's coming over here. He's gonna mess up my fishing. Look at that. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big fish. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, look at there. Is that a bullhead? I think it is. It is. Big bullhead, yep. Beer and dynamite, problem solved, yep. Can we not get into semantics? Oh, we banned semantics in the last stream. Was that right? No? I don't remember.
The water's boiling with them.
Come on. Bite the hook. There we go. Gonna go around the corner and up. Got it. Bullhead? Yeah. Oh, brown trout. Yep. Little trout action. It would. The dynamite would solve the problem with the boat that's in my way here. I think that would solve the issue. Is there no fish in this pond? Wow, there's no fish. Jeez, that's weird. Well, that's weird, man. There were fish, now there's no fish. Oh, wait, there they are. One coming back. It's a school of fish, so they're gonna be small. Maybe I banned semantics as my last action as a mod before. Yeah, you might have. Small brown trout. I was hoping to catch a large trout. Just for the halibut. What? No. Oh, there's some fish there. Oh, what the? Plenty of trees around, just build a new one. I have to do all the thinking. No, that's not a trout. What is that? Come here. Hey. What? Come here. What is that? The pollock. Okay. Nothing else I can sell them. Goldfish? No, not yet. There's another one. Work my way down this way. Yeah, I don't like the looks of those fish. I don't know where the hell I am. As long as there's no reds here, we're in good shape. Right? Oh. Is that my boat there? No, it's not my boat. Oh, damn it. Really? Well, that's a good sized fish. Small bullhead, yeah. There's one out there all by himself. There is a fish out there by himself. Finally find Nemo? Yes, I did. Don't. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's still a small fish, damn it. There's a big fish out there, but there's not. Who are these guys anyway? Where the hell am I? Oh. I'm right on the edge. That's Ripton. That's where I'm at the docks. Right at the edge of the 250 zone here. I can't go over that because, you know, there's some big nasty people over there that'll kill me almost instantly. Oh, that's a good sized fish out there. Oh yeah, that's a good sized fish out there.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Oh, he's on it. Come on. Oh, he's good size. Pollock? It looks like a pollock. It is. Regular size pollock. No more fish in there. No more fish in this pond. Oh well. We're in Repton. Alright. Well, we're in Repton. Not gonna worry about fishing now. Alright. our other quest is this one right here. See where that's at. Oh, that's way to hell over here. That means we're gonna have to go. See, I need to get over here on that synchronization point. But I can't, so we're gonna fast travel there. I've got snacks. I forgot to unload the snacks out of the bag. Lots of snacks. What's that? Not a snack. No, one in the snack drawer for now. No, there's not enough room in the snack drawer for that. We'll take that and put it over here. Little top ramen in the bag here. And some full sauce. Forgot about that. I have stuff in my bag here. Is that all the snacks? I think that's all the snacks. It is. Yeah, there we go. What the hell? Oh. There's bad guys here. Why are there bad guys here? That's very odd. Pile of leaves. Yep, there's bad guys around. Not any in front of me, I don't think. I'm gonna go this way. That'll get us out of town. Thought we killed all those guys. I guess we didn't. Covering up all this, huh? Alright, so that's a good ways off still, I think. Let me take a look on the map. Yeah, it is. Now, what's that? That's a long way from here. Some sort of thunderstorm, maybe? Yeah. Something was following me. There we go. Got some iron ore, yeah? Did it cross the, Oh, it crossed the line into the 160 power zone. The hell? It's already dead. I didn't kill it. Something else killed it.
Beasts here were the true rulers of the land.
I didn't kill it, somebody else did. I thought I was gonna have a fight with some wolves. But they're already dead. Most interesting. Well. Oh, I didn't go back after that, did I? I never went back after that. There's something right there. I didn't get that either. Really need this though. It's a long way up there. That's a long way up there. Why can't I move? That's great.
No!
Got a little jackrabbit. They're running right alongside me here. They should probably go the other way. It's a nice ride in the country. Horseback riding in Red Dead Redemption 2 is much better, though. This crossroad. I think this road's down the road from you over here. Looks really familiar. This place is probably full of enemy combatants. It is. Damn it, I thought we cleared them out.
This place is heavily guarded.
Yes, it is. Heavily guarded. Yes. He didn't even know I was there. Well, he knew I was there for half a second.
You know, it's getting to the point they'll try most anything.
That one died. Arrows. There we go. This is 58 meters that way. Where the hell? I don't see it. guess where it's at. There's another one inside over there. I have 5 arrows. That's good. The headshot right there. Yeah, I got some hunter arrows back out of that. I don't really need hunter arrows. Damn you. Bunch of these guys inside over here. What the fuck? Okay. There's not really a door there, but sure. There we go. Got the wealth out of that. It was picked up by the bird. Come on. Still there. It says it's still there.
Interesting.
Oh, they're way over here. I've got to avenge the person over there? Really? Hmm. All of them come running. Damn it. Come on.
No peace around here.
Come on.
Hey!
Let's stay away.
Hey, wait! Stop right there.
Get round the side.
Really? You son of a... Oh, shit.
With me, brother.
We'll do this some more now. Oh, shit.
Don't be scared, you yellow dog!
Oh! Fucker.
No escape!
No escape, huh? Oh boy. Oh shit. He's shooting the wrong direction anyway, isn't he? There you go. I don't play that game, motherfucker. Slit that throat.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
I know I got 2 of them dead already. Butchered the crap out of them. You're firing at nobody. There's no way you're hitting me through that. You're just shooting at the floor. What are you doing? Come on. I changed weapons again. Go back to my favorite bow here. I can get some predator arrows out of that. Damn it. Oh. Slip all my arrows on this shit. Too far away. Some more arrows. More arrows. Damn it. Damn it. Make me use up my damn arrows. Oh, we brought one back. Lovely. Oh, missed him. Hey, the wealth is collected. There we go. I don't even need to be here now. Is there any more wealth to collect here? Oh, I've got to find this guy. And there's one there, and there's one down on the dock over there too. Okay. Alright. That one's right there, I think. That one was just standing there waiting to die. Wait, there's more spawning up that way? What the hell? Hold on, there's something that way too, but it's over on the other side of these. Oh, there's some more arrows. Need those arrows. More arrows. Oh, bitch is right down there at the dock. Your death's been avenged. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. He's gonna go all pussy on me over there. That bow, though, right? Oh, brought the arrow back. Beautiful. He's behind the wood. Brought the arrow back. Lovely. The bird's going for him for me. A couple up top here too. Can't get a mark on him. Come on. These guys are thick in here, aren't they? 132 away. That one just walked across there. Got him. Alright, that one's down. Okay. I think I'm doing fairly well with the bow. Maybe. I got my arrows back too. Thank you there, birdie. Sunan is bringing my arrows back, which is pretty freaking awesome. No bird could do that, but hey, you know, I like having, you know, 8 arrows instead of 6 after killing a couple of guys. Like, you know, refreshing your arrows. Yeah, let me do this quick. Ow. Oh, there's the treasure. I gotta get up here. Got to get up top. Gee, ha! Skill points for that. Sabotaged. Wait. Can't get to that from there. I gotta go up. was pretty loud, actually. Unsmith cloak, nice. Ammo is full. Nothing else? Well, this is a nice place. Is there anything else left up here while I'm here? It's that one thing that I don't think I can get from there. Not sure I can get that from there. Yeah, I'm already over the line in the 190 section. I just need to go back now. Because that's a pretty dangerous place to be. But I'm missing something right there. That's okay. Nobody around. No fish. What? Oh. Oh, look, there's fish.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Oh, damn it, really? It won't let me throw that over there. Don't even know what kind of fish that is.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks like a bullhead. Yeah, it's a bullhead. Not sure what kind of fish it is. I think it's probably a bullhead again. Probably a bullhead. That's a bullhead. I don't care if it's a restricted area. I'm fishing here. They're just gonna have to, you know, get over it. I'm fishing. That's an eel. Come on, eel. It's a good size eel. Fishing in enemy territory here. How you doing, Dane? The hell does it look like, Saxon? I'm fishing. Where are you? That size one? Regular size eel. Yep, that's it. No more. And I think I'm going to give up that one little item there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. There's stuff everywhere. Look at this. There's more right here. Let's see where we're going to go next here. Our next... I got some skill points to put in too, as a matter of fact. Oh, that's right. I picked up a... so what does that look like? Oh, not too shabby. I kind of dig that. That's kind of cool. I mean, there's the Raven Clan bloke that looks nice, but that's this. And then there's this thing. So not too shabby either. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that for now. How many skill points? I got 2 skill points. We're gonna put that in. What were we gonna put that in? I don't remember. Here we go. That's what we're gonna do. Needed that heavy damage, didn't we? Well, yeah, we needed exploding corpse, and I really want to get that, but I'm gonna have to go to range damage. No, I can't get range damage yet. Really? I gotta go all the way around the circle to get to that? Seriously, it's not connected. Damn it. Okay. Some fascination now. We'll have to work our way up for ability, range, and then the bearded axe damage there. So there we go. Oh, we're gonna and we're traveling. Quests. A quest. Let's go look for the Legend of Beowulf. Actually, we should finish this first. Let's do that first. We'll do this first, because I think that's the end of it. And then we'll go for the Legend of Beowulf. Because it looks kind of cool. Just because. You know. That's going to be down here. And I missed some gold and stuff there. And there's a thing right here, too, as well. And a thing right here. At the farm. Yeah. Traveling we shall go, traveling we shall go, hi-ho the merry-o, traveling we shall go. Ha! Ooh! Oh yeah! Chop that X. Be chopping at me, chopping at me, chopping at beat. Choppity, choppity, choppity. What's wrong? You know, choppity chop? Yeah? No to choppity chop? No. Okay. We'll just stand here then and look menacing.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Oh, lovely. Oh, hey.
What can I
get
get
for me? Stuff and things, yeah? You gonna point at things while I'm doing it, yeah?
This could be
Reach
very
capacity
useful.
there, reach capacity there, and capacity there. That's lovely. Thank you.
You have an eye for craftsmanship.
I do.
You would look very striking
No,
with this.
I wouldn't look striking at all with that. Thank you anyway. I got trinkets. Look, I got a piece of stone with moss on it. It can't roll because it's not round. But this ball is right here, leather ball, maybe. Yeah. Might cost 10. Yeah, there's 2. Some broken armor. Bought some nails. Yeah. Why'd you buy all that? Yeah.
You always bring the strangest
Yes, I do.
things.
Thank you. A bunch of fishing things. Look at that. Yep. Lots of fish. What is this? This is lynx paws. I got lynx paws. Bet I'll need those for something, won't I? Yep. Nothing I really need though. I mean,
You would look very
very
powerful with
powerful,
that.
yes.
This is a good look.
Hunter's Well. Sure, let's get that.
This will look very
Yeah,
good.
I think so. Mossy tree. Mossy tree. Red and white tree. What's this? Bountiful tree. Longship cosmetics. Anything cool?
This is the current fashion.
It's the current fashion? You really? You think so? I don't think so. No, I'm all done. All done.
All done.
Yep.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
There we go. You having a time dancing there, ma'am? Ah, yes, here we go.
Come, come. The wedding is soon to start.
The wedding.
How grand.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future. Eivor, I'm so glad you've made it. Just like you to keep a king waiting at
Yes,
his
sir?
own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
Oh, I was coming. I gave you my word.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
You got this, Oswald. Be a kingly man, Oswald. And the bacon was sleeping in the front lawn during the wedding. You got this, man. Here we go.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
A lovely way. Look, the bacon woke up.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Yeah.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Sort of challenge.
Good! Eivor!
Sort of challenge.
Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much mead, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
It was Oswald's wishes.
Yes, that's it!
As with everything, an easy task for the wolf.
Yes, sir.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive.
Here we go.
Impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Aye. We shall. Can I steal these arrows while I'm here? Eivor's slightly drunk. Bacon. Oh, this is the drunken scene. Oh my god. Gotta eat something. Rations are full.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Large Walker!
Join us, Large Walker!
Ah, my small walkers. I see that you are enjoying yourselves.
Of course. There's plenty of cake for walkers all around East Anglia now. Both large and small.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, what are we doing?
Your fist is without ale. Let us
Oh,
address
jeez.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike
Oh
your
my God.
own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed.
I wager you couldn't drink more than me.
Oh,
if
Jesus,
you
here goes this one again.
tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless.
This is not going to be pretty.
What say you?
Sure.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast
The
of
ale
East
beast of
Anglia.
East Anglia.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I'm going to lose 130 silver. Sure.
I accept.
Although pride would have been better. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Got some on your boots.
Oh. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
This ale is strong, Broder.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, wolf-kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
There you go. 130 silver down. Oh, I don't need to drink anymore. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Look there, Finner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been out there a while.
You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me!
What are you doing on the roof?
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
He moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's all spinny. Hey, Crunchy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight there, buddy? Green Crunchy's on the house, folks. There we go. If you guys aren't following Green Crunchy, make sure to do so. He's kind of the he's kind of the swamp pimp on Hunt Showdown. So yeah, make sure to give him a follow. Don't miss his next exciting adventure.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
How the hell am I supposed to get him down? Oh. This is gonna be painful. Where the hell am I supposed to carry him? I can't climb with him. There we go. Got to be off the roof now.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had
One last glory.
I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
You're just gonna leave him laying there? I can't pick him up, so I guess I gotta leave him laying there with the pigs. Oh, look at that suckling pig there.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just
Yes,
call
he
me?
did.
I think he...
See you later, brother.
You know I should go. Brother!
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing. It's not.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
Sure. Plenty of fun.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
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 Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
The bridal race.
Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king!
Oh, shit.
the sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes!
Should have killed him.
I challenge you.
Oh, damn it, Oswald. No.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
Jesus. What have I gotten myself into?
You, always getting in the way!
Oh, shit, he hits hard. Oh! Oh, damn it, missed. Oh, oh, oh. It. Oh.
East Anglia can burn for all I care.
Damn it. Here we go again.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance.
But for now, rebuild your kingdom from the ground up. Wow. Finally got that recipe.
I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
That was kind of a painful fight. Oh. Hi.
Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My bannerfolk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
I'll speak to him one more time in a minute here.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is
It
Oswald's.
isn't much yours.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
There we go, another shipmate. Got Finn here. One more time, let's speak to Oswald.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranvi. Let's tell her the good news.
There we go. How is she doing? Hold on a second. Let me take a look. What are you guys doing? Okay. Oop. Can't get out the door. Getting all dranked up over there, yeah. All right, let's see where we're at. There is still some stuff I didn't pick up. Where is this? There's loot 35 meters away. Where's this loot? It's inside of the longhouse.
Ólíkt að hann eigi að vera fyrsta siglingu árið. Meg viss að hann muni koma aftur á.
Oh, it's up there.
Unda ausa hann vel að surti frá hann snúi.
Oh. On the top of the longhouse. Oh, he wanted to talk one more time, didn't he? Speak to him one more time, right?
Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend.
There we go. I've spoken to all three of them. All four of them, actually. Alright, so treasure somewhere over here. Oh, must be in this building.
It's good that Oswald married a Dane. I'm tired of fighting.
I know, Mother. Maybe peace is the way of things now.
There we go. I think I got everything now. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's that thing I couldn't get. And then there's one right here also. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Never did get this. At the Brisley farm. Why didn't I get that? I don't know why I didn't get that. I also didn't get this, whatever this is. So let's go figure out what that is while we're at it. That's 500. Oh, there's sheep in the way. Alright, that was... One for a little swim, fellas. Oh, that's a big fish, too. Look at that. Oh, shit. Where'd he go?
Look at all those.
Damn it, he's already went away. There's a big one, too. Oh, the little one's going for it. Not what I wanted. I wanted the big fish that's on the other side over there. It's a perch or something. Yep, perch. Yeah, I lost the big fish. No idea where he went. That would have been nice to have the big fish. But I don't see him anymore. Go down next to this bridge here. No big fish over here either. That's a good sized fish. Might be a nice sized fish there. Come on. Come on. Just happily swimming around my hook, huh? Come on. There he is. Yeah. There we go. Bullhead. That's a bullhead also. Alright, enough of that. Alright, we'll put that away and then we'll head on over to this site. Yeah. See what this is. It's a mystery. Oh my, it's one of these. Are we ready for this?
How strange.
How strange. The signs to pass through the gates in the right order. Oh. Let's see. Odin's in front of that one. Raven Clan's in full in front of that one. What's in front of this one over here? Nothing in front of that one, okay. Okay. Man. Odin. Big rock. Go for this one first. Oh, shit. The hell? Ugh. Damn it. Bastard. Obviously went through the wrong one. Try this again. Really? What are signs am I observing here? This cannot be good for the health. What the hell is that? There's rocks up there. Well, it's got to be this one first. What the hell? Oh. Oh my God. This is confusing. Back this way. Oh.
I saw a rich man's home burning, yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
Okay. Well, that's been resolved. Can you eat the mushrooms again? No? No, you can't eat the mushrooms but once. Dang it. Hey, are they fishing this pond? No fish in the pond. Alright. Well, there we go. We got that out of the way. That was weird, by the way. Just want y'all to know. Rations are full. One of those big trees back here again. The color went weird on me. Am I still dreaming? Still dreaming. I don't think there's any bad guys here. Why am I... Weird. Oh, there's nobody here. Where they had the big attack. I've already been in there. I just didn't have the key before. Break the door down for no reason. Oh, okay. There we go. The game any good? This game is excellent. This game is excellent, by the way. Warrior Battalion. Welcome to the stream. Excellent game. I am really digging it. Hey, you got some nickel out of that and some titanium. Both of which we'll need to carry on. Oh, look, there's another mystery there. We'll mark that one. Also mark. Oh, what is this? This is one of these. We'll mark this as well. This is an excellent game. The only other Assassin's Creed game I've played has been Odyssey, and I just couldn't get into the game. I couldn't get into it at all. It was very weird. This one, I'm digging. I'm really digging this one. It's pretty awesome. It's from a previous battle there. Going back through Black Flag. Someone has told me that I need to be playing Black Flag, and I haven't tried that yet. This is 95 away, and that's 198. So we're gonna go to this one first. Here's the marker. I don't see the marker.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Oh. Where is it? It's underground. It's underground. There's a key. Key down there. Sunan.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Can't see anything down there. Too foggy. How do you get down there? I don't see a way to get down there. There's gotta be a well or something. I don't see. Wait. Directly under. Oh, there's be a way down. There's got to be a way to get under that. I don't see it. There's a well or something somewhere. Or a stairwell or something.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
It bears deep affliction, but how do you get to it? Wait. What do we got here? No. It's a tree. Where the hell is the entrance?
Troll cursed corruption lurks.
Yes, troll cursed corruption. I understand. Where's the entrance? There's got to be an entrance somewhere. And it's got to be outside of the the area, because it doesn't make any sense. There's nowhere to get under there.
Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it.
There's a key down there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the mystery area instead, because there doesn't seem to be a way down there. About building your ship up and take on the sea. Yeah, see, there's somebody that told me that was really good. I just hadn't tried it at all. There's no stairwell. The only stairwell is at the monastery over here. That's not right. Okay, we're gonna go. Wait a minute, what is that right there? Seems to be something right there, but I can't tell what it is. We're gonna go over there and check out the mystery one first, and then we'll come back. This. There's a hole in the ground. Oh, that's a really deep hole. Treasure in these caves. Same legend may have brought you here too. No treasure is worth your immortal soul. But if you must venture into the unknown, listen not to the voices, not to the whispers, and gaze not into the void. That can be said about everyday life right there. That's some good advice for life right there, folks. Good advice for life. And loot the guy's stuff while we're not paying attention. Because he doesn't need it anymore anyway. He's probably dead. Oh, this looks interesting. Look at that. Made it. In this little room here. I gotta get rid of the troll magic. Oh, you know what? No, I'm using these arrows. I got 7 of them. Eat snakes. There's some barrels down there, but I don't think I need any of that mess.
This woman speaks of her child, Grendel.
Grendel.
Cruel fate the gods have woven.
Grendel. I hadn't started this yet. This was not... Hold on. Supposed to be down here. I need to go back here. I need to go back here. What's the closest fast travel location? Because I shouldn't be over here until talking to this is part of this different quest here. We're gonna have to go over here. Yep. Now that I know it's there. I know what that is. I know what Grendel is. Grendel and Beowulf. Which is the story we were going to go to after the wedding. Anyway, but I got on a side tangent. That was definitely a side tangent. Excuse me. This way. Oh, jeez. That's a big fish.
The water's boiling with them.
There we go. The bigger fish on the opposite bank over there, damn it. It's just looking for the larger. Oh, there he is right there. That's a much larger fish. Come on. Come on. That's a much larger fish. That might take a minute.
Oh.
There you. No, no. Come here, you. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Yep, that was a big one. Big old bullhead. Ain't nothing but little fish left, I think. Any more over this way before we go after, you know, Grendel. Solitary fish over there. Seems to be a solitary fish. Seem to be nothing but bullhead over here. Bullhead. Alright, well. Alright. Little fish. Solitary fish of some kind over there. Don't know what size it is. Don't know what kind it is. Bunch of little ones. Yep. Oh well. Ufilda. There we go.
Those raiders killed our cattle! Danes did not do this! It's the
The devil's work, huh?
We know it's the Danes! It's always the damn Danes! Make them pay Vergil for the dead that now litter the fields!
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask?
Hey, I didn't do nothing. I just came up and found him. Oh, Jesus. No, wait a minute. Oh, jeez. Well, this isn't what I expected. It's not what I expected at all. Let's walk in there and get attacked. I don't know, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Oh!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
Oh, shit. Old woman? Oh, damn, she kicked.
Stop. These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, abbess of Barking, and inquirer
An
into
abbess, huh?
mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
Yes, ma'am. Can I eat some food first? Jesus.
I could start with the dead cows. Bite marks, but not from any beast I know. And the corpse is covered in strange mold, though the wounds are fresh.
You there? What befell this poor beast?
Danes
Right,
befell
sure.
it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old
Are they now?
church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I have heard talk of a beast on the loose.
Damn, woman. Cows. What else do I look for?
Blood still wet as dew. Where does it lead?
Well, we will raid the location while we're at it. What am I supposed to do?
A Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy. Staggering across the moor.
Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithe to hell.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night
Saw it all.
happened.
I saw
I
it
saw
all.
it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name.
Grendel.
Grendel.
Interesting. Grendel. I can't see out of my glasses. I stuck my thumb on it. Hold on a second. Well, now it's just a smeared spot because I don't have the right stuff to clean it. Can I talk to the other kid? No? This. Shoot that chest. That right quick. What else is there to look at? Oh, it's on the roof. Oh.
By the gods. What manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to
Flung
its
it
doom?
up here.
Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. That little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or
Something far worse.
I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda.
Wolfhild doesn't know what to do, right?
Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most art.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name, Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle
Slaying
as they go.
cattle.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues.
All right. Got 2 skill points for that. I did. Oh.
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Loki's reek, indeed. The horse.
The Maulings have drawn in a starving wolf pack. Cover me.
Getting my arrows back.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
Nope.
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane.
Misjudged me, eh?
Misjudged you.
No need, but tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow.
Oh no.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his?
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband.
Hrothgar.
That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man for a heathen.
Great man
He's
for
no
a heathen.
cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda, and an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a
Just
heathen
casually
like me.
shoot a...
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Arrow. Predator arrow. Just been to this farm, I think. Yeah, just been to this farm. Arrows. 3 of them. Any more arrows?
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Ever careful, Hilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him.
Direct.
The same marks as before. Bite marks and mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors?
See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields.
Oh
of the
boy.
Khas.
The villagers say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold. We find our killer.
Mold everywhere. Also say loot the place while you're at it.
Look out! More blood!
Someone crawled into the loft. Or dragged the body up there.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody up there.
Back, I say. I can still.
You are
Hrothgar, hold up.
leader of this warband.
I am a Finnmark raider and
Proud of it.
For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen.
Why am I facing that way?
Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women friend. I will handle this Grendel. Whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... 2.
Oh, shit, there were...
Best hide, to not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
To stand vigil with prayer. She wants me to sleep?
Wolfhilda, be still. Something stirs.
Wake, play. Wake, play.
Just looks like a man.
No play? Play. Now, play. Play.
Okay.
Wake, play. Wake, play.
Beast, today you die.
Oh, shit.
No kill. Play. I play.
Mother! What the hell? It hurts me, Mother.
Oh, shit. He's throwing me around. Ah! Well, that didn't take too much to kill it.
Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
Okay.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
That's a man.
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and
We did
everlasting
do
love.
this, though.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Mufilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them.
Go.
May all these souls rest
That's
in
the first
peace.
part of that.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here. But from where?
Now, this is that point in the show where we end up taking a short break. Because it's a good time to take a break. I need to go to the restroom and to refresh my drink, and I'll be right back in just a minute. Stay tuned, folks. Good time to get snacks and drinks. There's more to come right here on Savages TV. Stay tuned. set back on. I did get a couple of snacks though. I needed snacks. Cup of pudding. Also got chips, but I'm gonna hang on those for a second.
Trail leads southwest.
More mold.
I'm on the right path.
Definitely on the right path. Sorry, pudding.
The source of the mold must be near.
Needed those arrows. We have them. Oh, I need to get this while I'm here. What's this? Oh yeah, I'll take that.
I feel stronger
Feel
already.
stronger already. That. That'll be good. Interesting. This is back to that place where I was before.
The mold trail leads into this pit.
Hold on while I'm reading this. I'll eat some pudding. That is good. A nice pit. Like a bat. No, it's not. This is why I stopped here, cause
The reek. Oh.
oof. That doesn't really get rid of it, does it? Nope, it does not. That's a shame. I was really hoping that was going to get rid of the gaseousness. I don't know what goes that way, but I'm gonna go this way first. Mm-hmm. Grendel. Key somewhere. It's over there. Oh shit. Ugh, almost fell.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Deep affliction. Mm-hmm. Grendel thrives in the face of so much. Okay.
Grendel! Is that you, my boy? Grendel! Come to mother!
This is horrifyingly bad down here.
My head swims with imageries. What just happened?
Grendel! Grendel! Is that you? Answer me!
Damn troll magic. I need a
A thing for a lock.
For a locked door. A key. Yes, I need a key.
Jesus, this is hallucinogenic. Oh, it's down there. There it is.
A key.
So fitting.
So fitting. Yet, what use is a key with no luck? Mold. Just mold. Sending visions like a seer's brew.
Oh, shit.
You smell like my son. My son's blood. Where is he?
He's dead, you crazy bitch.
My boy.
Oh my god. Shit. Jesus. Oh, shit.
Don't make me do this.
Wow.
What wickedness is this?
What the hell?
You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see.
Mm-hmm.
He kept growing in body, but not in
Oh
mind.
boy.
He was my boy. My sweet little Brenda.
Grendel. Gone.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this.
Wow. If there's anything else in here. Hey, look at there. That old lady almost killed me, by the way. Damn, I can't see anything. I can't see anything in there. Interesting. idea where the hell I am. Right hilt of the sword. What is this? Alone I rot in inky black, the end of a shadow maze. Is the hand of one born well ablaze with boundless flame. Huh. Shit. Look at there. There we go. Squeeze past there. Door. Get that door out of here. Nowhere near where I started. Like holes in the ground everywhere here. Dude, come here. Come back. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? He's running away. Come back, dude. Come back. Oh, shit. Well. Will you stop running away, damn it? Come back. Oh my god, he's running away. I think you're safe now, dude. Hey.
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well, worth
Gonna make
a
me
little
have to
silver,
run way
I
back on the
assure
other
you.
side now. Yep.
All right.
Ingots. Ingots.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your
Thank you.
map. A place I know.
Yeah, thank you. Where did he mark? I don't see any place on the map he marked. There's this, though, which I still can't get. A lot of good that did, right? Now, where was I? Oh, shit. I've lost my place now. Ah, it's back here. Just follow the trail of dead wolves. You know, when I first got on this, the English part of this, I picked up a couple of thistle, but I haven't had one since. I hope I'm going back the right direction, damn it. I think I am. Yes, I am. Okay, good. So there's the hole in the ground I just came up out of. Right there. Must be going the right way now.
Abbess,
Eivor, you live yet? Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to
be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor.
We'll call it Beowulf.
I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfilda. Make it a good tale.
We're just gonna sit here for a while. I'll let her leave first. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest here a second. Take about 2 points, right? And what was it for, Eivor? I don't know. What was it for? It's a comfortable resting area, isn't it? And that was the tale of Beowulf. Why do I have such bad stick drift going on? And reporting on East Anglia is the next one. Picked up another one of these. There's the hilt tablet. Helheim scheme. I got the Helheim scheme. Nice. East Anglian arm ring. And I got one more nickel ingot. I have 7 skill points. Oh my god. That's awesome. Now, which one was I working on? No, not guided arrows. Which one was it? I needed heavy damage. Bearded axe. That's the other one I need. Ability damage. Ranged damage. That opens up another one. Check that out in a minute. I needed the bearded axe damage. That's good. What's this one? Stealth. Poison. It opens up. What is that? I don't really want that weapon. What in the hell is that for? Predator bow combo. Extra damage with consecutive headshots. Yeah, I don't even use this weapon. Assassination damage. This leads over to this one. What is this one? Brush with death. Dodging. That will be useful. That will take lots more points. I'll need the Predator bow combo though. More heavy damage up there. What do we got here? Light shield. Oh. Need that. And this is melee critical. What about this one? Ability damage. Oh, there's another one. That stacks too, by the way. Assassination damage. Headshot damage. I'm not worried about guided arrows. We'll take that one for now. That opens this one up. I can't take it right now, but what is it? Melee. Stealth. All leads back to itself. It's all one thing here. We'll work our way up into that section too. But so far so good, where it's power for 114 right now on our skill power. Excellent. Eivor doing good. Back to here. Whew. An adventurous night we've had so far. Very adventurous night. We missed a thing here. I don't know what that was. I'm not worried about that one. $160 on that. That we could take. I need to go down here and find this. I need whatever this is. Mystery. We'll travel down here. Also need to go and talk to what's her face up there? But I'd like to raid that monastery first. Before we do that. I really like the way they've done the story on this too. It's really good. They have. It looks like they've actually taken the time to, at least, if they haven't studied actual history, they've at least spent a lot of time watching Vikings on History Channel, which is good because those guys actually did a fairly decent job at getting some of the. What the hell? Where the hell am I that these people are all crying? Get forward. Okay. I need to go here. Only 500 away. Gotta go from the crying woman. That boat looks really good with that particular scheme on there. That boat looks gorgeous on the water. Get the rest of that oh, there's a fish over there.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Hoping for the big one, but all the little fish are over here. What?
Hey.
Jeez, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the other fish. I wanted the bigger fish. Yeah, there's the bigger fish. Come on. Bigger fish. Come here, bigger fish. I'm gonna have too many bullheads and not enough of what I need. Alright, that's enough fishing. Carry on. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Actually took a swing at me and then disappeared. Damn stag out of nowhere. Some food items there. Rations are full. Hey, new follower hype indeed. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that much indeed for that follow. See what you get for that. Damn red stags. New follower hype indeed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate Appreciate it much indeed. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well and jazzy tonight. Indeed. Weird sounds I'm getting out of this. Crunching through the brush and stuff and things. Edmund's Hope. There people here? I don't see any people here. Doesn't seem to be any people here. There is somebody here, though. But before we go inside of there, we're going to go all the way to the top. Synchronize. Yeah. Well, I'm here to tell you now, it's an absolutely incredible game. It absolutely is. Have I played Assassin's Creed? No, actually, this is only the second Assassin's Creed game I've played. The first one was Odyssey, and I just couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it at all. This one, I am really enjoying. I'm digging it. Oh, a stack of flowers. Nice. No roof on this church.
O Lord, forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land. If their blood does not cleanse them of their sins, send them to...
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves. By despoiling this sacred ground, God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Really? Whoa!
You die now!
Stand down, Saxon. I mean you no harm.
Weak and futile!
She's gonna throw shit at me. Oh shit, she's hit me. I'm out of arrows. She done lost her mind. She's done lost her mind, man. Done lost her mind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey was weird. I kind of wasn't into that. I don't know where she went to. Hate to do it to her. Shit, I don't know where she went.
Die, rat! Won't survive, fool. You at the ground.
Jesus, lady.
May God strike you down!
Speak to her.
Tell me again. What did your god say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed
Crow-eyed devil.
and he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you, and then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
Wow. She's lost her mind. I don't know what all that was for. She's just not nice. I'm gonna go up here and get this key. Well, guess you won't make it with the spoils, will you? And Black Flag. Yeah, I hadn't played Black Flag. Honestly, I just couldn't get into it. The game was okay, but it just wasn't I wasn't into it for some reason. I tried to get into it, but this game right here, I am fully involved. Fully involved in this one. Treasure hoard map. Okay. No more in there? Okay. No more in there. Yeah, I still don't like the fact that I had to kill her. See what that treasure map looks like. There it is. Oh, wow. I think I know where that's at. That's pretty interesting. It's on the coast. On the coast, East Anglia. This one right here? No. Is that it? That's Essex down there. Gotta be power 160 to get down there. But that looks... It might not be on the coast. It might be... see. Maybe I don't know where that is. Thought it was on the coast. It could be on a river. Oh, it could be anywhere. I think it could be this, but I'm not sure. Take a look at that map again. See, that just didn't look right. First place you try. If I tried the Elder Scroll, yeah, well, I've played Skyrim, yeah. Full of water, yeah. That don't look right. We're full of water. That don't look. That could be it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That don't look like it right there, though. Look like a crescent with water, but see, that don't look like it either. That's in the wrong place. No. That's not it. Serpent's Landing. This is an area over here. I haven't been here at all. I don't know why. It's in East Anglia. I hadn't been there though. And this is in Grandbridgeshire over here, so that's not it. The map's going to be in East Anglia. I don't really see a place that looks like this. This is close, but it's not quite like the map. Nothing in here actually looks like it. But it really shouldn't be too far away than Essex down there. It shouldn't be too far away from this, I would think. I don't understand why they'd put it too far away. Yeah, well, regardless, I gotta go there anyway. That's the closest I can see to it right there. Could overflow in water. Could be. Could be. I mean, that's the closest I can find to it right there. That's close. Not exactly it, but we'll give it a shot. We're gonna go here first, though. That's another mystery. That's like 1,700 away. We'll have to fast travel over there. This one's only 200 away. At least I got a fast travel point over here. Oh, Whoa. Oh, it's another one of those places. It's one of those places. Where you at? There you are. There you go, buddy. Yep. Carry on. Oh, this is one of them glitched out spots. He's gonna follow me. An anomaly. Okay, we'll explore the anomaly. Whew. It's a puzzle, basically.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
Okay. How do I get up to it? Right. How do I get up to it, though? That's the question. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Oh. Up. Up. Unstable structure. Great. Trying to get on that one. Okay. Unstable structure. That one's periodic. How do I fix that? Is there a mirror somewhere? Oh wait, there's another one of those up there. Get on that one. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Alright, well, this one. It's phased out. Oh, I see. It's periodic. There it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, I messed up. I gotta wait till it goes all the way back around again. I gotta wait till it goes all the way back around. Gotta get up on top of that one. Should be right there, I think. Oh. Okay. Missed it. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, there it is. Here we go. See it. I think I see it. Is that gonna be... Yeah, it is. Get up there.
Love, and let the current flow. Let it take you. This is dangerous. It may not work. Until we have the serum. Then this is all we can manage.
Will you not ask the mad one from me? Ask him for the serum. Beg him for it.
She would not listen. And I would sooner see our word obliterated before I gave that man a view of me on my knees.
Shit. Which way does this go? This is a toughie. What the hell? There we go.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices
Yes.
I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
You ready?
I'm ready.
I got the data. Here it comes.
There we go, anomaly. Elam Lake anomaly. Got it. Taken care of. Might get a fish over here while I'm at it.
The water's boiling with them.
Oh, it's a bigger fish. That's good. While I'm here. Don't you go all the way over there. Come on. This way. It's a bullhead anyway. Yep, it's a bullhead. It's a bigger fish there. That's a much bigger fish going to the left there. No, maybe not. Come on. Come on, bite. I ain't taking all night with this. Come on. Oh, this is... Seriously? There we go. Like a big perch. I think it is. Yep. It is. Regular size? Yeah, regular size perch. Figured there'd be some big fish in here, but apparently just the little ones. Yep, just the little ones. That's a bullhead. I think I've been fishing here already today. I don't know. Come on. Bite that. Fish the ocean. Fish is a smart one, it is. A couple of smart fish there. It's got him. Come on. I think it's a big bullhead. Yep, it is. Yep, bullhead. that's an eel, I think. There. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go out there and find out. It's coming back. I think it's an eel. I don't really need another eel, but yeah, it's an eel. Come on. Come here, you. The hell? Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Come on. Come on. Come back this way. Damn it. Come on. This way. It must be a bad spot. Oh, there's a good sized fish out there.
Look at all those delicious fish.
I think it's a bullhead, though. Oh, I don't want the eel. I want the big bullhead. Come on. Oh, damn it. Wasn't trying to catch that. Fuck. Where'd he go? Really? Don't you get wrapped around that. Don't you do it. Come here. I don't know what those are. Probably another bullhead. That's a common fish in the area. Yep. Alright, that's enough of that. Barracuda. Yeah, I've already done some ocean fishing already on this. Okay, so that's the spot up there. What's the closest? Yeah, here it is. Fast travel over there and find out. Get a sip of bourbon. In retrospect, I'm glad I beefed up my armor. I would have died earlier. Let's see, where's that spot? It's there, okay. Oh. Right past that. shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Out of arrows. Bacon. Oh, don't need that, huh? Excuse me. Well, there it is. Was that it? That was it. That was it right there. I got a tailpiece out of that. That's what the I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Snake bite scheme tailpiece. Yep, that's what the treasure hoard was. It was a tailpiece. Okay. Lovely. Can take the marker off there now. That's what we needed. Anyway, there we go. There's other stuff though. We can go raid this at some point too, and actually I probably won't do that. Do I have time? I don't have time for that. The tailpiece I'm never going to use. That's what it is. That'd be fine. Travel back to our lovely place here while we chopping that meat. Go ocean fish? Yeah, I might do that in a little bit. I don't know. I ain't got much time left. Chopping at me, yeah. Woo. There we go. Then put them meat cleavers away, buddy. Yeah, I thought it was going to be some kind of loot. No, it was, treasure hoard was just a tailpiece for a boat. The snake bite. May be an unusually long load time. Takes it a minute. Yes, your assassin's blade is on there just fine there. Wolf kissed, you're fine. Alright, Ravensthorpe, here we are. Let's see if we got any fish for Arthur.
It's a
good day, isn't it, Arthur? Yeah? Let's find out.
I have something that may interest you.
I've never even seen this fish
All right,
close
let's
up.
see, for This, if we got any of that. I got 3 of those. Damn, I needed one more trout.
Look at this fish!
Yep, need one more trout for that. The Asgardian.
We've been looking for this
I've
fish
got
for a long
the
time.
I've got the hole for the Asgardian. Ah,
Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
Oh, none of those. I need one more haddock. That's a seafaring thing.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
And a cod, a regular cod.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
One big cod. See, I own 3 big cod, so regular haddock.
I've heard tell that this one's a real
2 of those
fighter.
are regular. I got smalls, and that's for the Asgardian tailpiece. Got those.
Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
What is the reward on that?
I've never even seen this fish close up.
Reinforcement. Well, I'll get this one out of the way. We'll get that one out of the way.
You caught this?
Yeah, I caught that. What's the matter? You don't believe me?
Not even grandfather has caught one of
And a
these.
big perch. Where are those at? All over the place. There you go, Arthur.
Thanks.
I must take my leave.
So long, Arthur.
Come visit again soon.
I don't think I got enough to... Oh, let's stop in here and sell this stuff to her.
May I see your
stools?
Only a fool would pass this up. Use it wisely.
Plenty of those. Bunch of arrows. Yep. Alright. Lots of trinkets like teeth and stuff.
Always a pleasure doing
And
business.
I got lots
Eivor.
of fish. I mean, really, lots of fish. I got a ton of those. I don't need any eels right now. Not those, anyway. Not the small ones. I'm not going to sell any of these fish until I make sure I've got all the usefulness out of all the fish. Wait till Arthur's got them all.
Done shopping for the day?
Yes, I am done shopping for the day. Thank you.
I will see you later, friend.
Don't be a
I'll be
stranger.
stranger than you expect. Let's see, what all do I need to get the Hunter Lodge up? 45. I need 40 more for the Hunter Lodge. Okay.
Holger, and I will make you eat that red.
Roland, Holger, why all this shouting?
When you see it, Rowan, I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence, both of you!
Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here and now.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place for such disputes.
What is going on here? What's going on with this?
Eivor,
Thank you.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Mm-hmm.
A Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it
Dag,
not?
shut the fuck up. Jeez. I just don't want to put an arrow through Dag's head.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Okay, Holger. Let's hear the,
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Okay.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Making a decision.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
I'm not going to hear the statements again. It's real simple. He didn't ask. Yeah, he's right.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does.
Trying to be fair.
Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Excellent.
Would you allow
Mane and
me to
tail.
pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways, you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
I'll go kick his ass if we don't pay him. Oh, wait. Before I go in there, I'm going to go in my room. Before I report to... Oh.
The Wolfka. So glad
Can I
to
pet
see you.
A message has come.
Can I pet you? No, I can't pet you? Okay. Okay. The Wolfka. I've got mail. Oh. Beowulf's letter. Gilbert, written. He admires you, trusts you, warms my heart to know he has someone to look up to. Have the people's logic, first time in a long time. Mercy is stable. Excellent. Nice. Enclose the copy of your perusal as your request names and deeds have been changed.
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I hadn't finished with it,
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And she got a dragon in.
Always with the dragons.
Always with the dragons.
Beowulf. Nice. That's a good wolfie. Alright. And we do this right here. This will be the end of that.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is
Yes,
quite
he
a
is.
character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Yes. Pledge complete.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi?
Where the hell is
She must
my
be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
I will. Get over here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What's this one? Ah. Educational, there you go. Oh. Show me the alliance map. Oh, wait. Are you alright?
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough.
Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me
Yes.
what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank
Okay.
you, Eivor.
Maybe another time.
Now, what was it you needed?
Okay, so she doesn't want to ride with me. Okay.
I want to see the Alliance map.
The Alliance map. $30 on the power for Shropshire. $90 on Oxfordshire. I can do that one. London's 90? Really? Eligible. It's also separated. I have to run between these to get to it. This one I can get there. Bordering. Never go outside of your border to something. Always go to your border. This is outside the border. I would have to squeeze between an area I don't want to pick up before I get there, so we'll go with this one.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
Gonna be another Sigurd visit. There we go. Oxford. We'll just call it.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
There we go. Waiting in the house. I don't have time to do that tonight. We will take a look. I picked up some stuff here. No, not enough. Okay. There's other things to build, though. Let me see if I've got quests. That's the Brewing Rebellion there. Carrying the torch. Ah. That's where you're at.
I don't know how to draw without your help.
Mm-hmm.
Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed
Sven.
while I was away.
Oh, no.
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty.
Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it.
And this is the fate woven for you.
I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby.
Toby, you got this.
And know you are valued.
Oops, sorry, Toby.
When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods.
The tattoo artist.
I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. You have taught Toby well. Through her, you live on. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods.
Yep. Sven. Poor Sven passed away. I didn't know they were going to kill off Sven. Because I didn't get that tattoo, right? That's what it was. And I built him a tattoo shop, too. Well, at least he got to see his tattoo shop before he died, so. There we go. Did get to see that. That's a shame. I'm gonna sit on the roof and think about it for a while, because that is all the time we have for the night, for the morning. So folks, that's going to be it for us tonight. Do tune in. Thursday night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's Thursday night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern for some more jazzy shenanigans and shintuckery right here on Savages TV. And yeah, hope everybody has a great Thursday coming up. In the meantime, make sure to give a follow to my fellow teammates of the 111th Savage Legion, home for Misfit Toys and Gamers. Give a follow to all of the Legion with some exciting games, retro to new betas and demos. The 111th, a quirky, entertaining group of streamers, has a little something for everyone, so give them a follow, folks, each and every one. You'll be glad you did. You'll be the bee's knees, you will. And don't forget to check out our Discord. It's a jazzy, smooth community to chit-chat in. There's your invite. Do pop in and say hi, will you? Don't forget to check out our social links over in the Twitterverse. We do try to tweet when we go live, so if you're following, you'll get an extra notification. Sometimes the Twitch notifications don't pop in like they're supposed to, but we with that tweet, you'll get it. So there we go. Make sure to give a follow to all my fellow teammates in the Twitterverse as well. Missed a lot of episodes. You can probably find them over at the YouTube channel. We've got over 1,700 videos, most of which are full-length streams, just like this one, over on the YouTube channel. It's kind of an archive of sorts of past broadcasts. Do check those out and peruse them at your leisure. Don't forget to drop a subscribe while you're over at the YouTube channel as well. Legion swag. We got it over at the Teesprings merch shop. You can check it out down in the panels below this video. Or you can click on one of those links and head on over and check out the merchandise. We've got some awesome merchandise over there, like the Jazzy McDangerous collection, the 111th Savage Legion Shield collection, the SAVG Emblem collection, and of course, the Feelin' Jazzy Punk collection. Feelin' Jazzy Punk, get yours over at Teesprings today. Well, folks, that's going to be it for us tonight. Do tune in again, like I said, Thursday night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's Thursday night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern for some more jazzy shenanigans and shintuckery right here on Savages TV. But for now, folks, from all of us here at Savages TV and the 111th Savage Legion, I bid you all a good morning, a fan-damn-tastic afternoon, and a groovy evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Doc Savage, reminding you not to let the rad roaches bite. If they do, bite them back, at least twice. Stay jazzy, folks, and until next time, laters, taters, indeed.
Have no fear, the man of bronze is here. Peace will come to all who find. Doc Savage, he's a friend to all mankind. Pure of heart and mind, who will make crime disappear. Doc Savage, conqueror and pioneer. Thank the Lord he's here. Our hero has come. Let's all join in as we begin the victory. Go bang on your drum and raise your flag, 'cause history is being made.
What does that wheel do?
Oh, son of a
dang.
bitch.
Oh my god, I saw that.
Fucking
You just
pick me
fall?
up. Pick me up.
Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god, that was funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was funny.
Stub my toe on the door, thumb bets and doors, a coffee. Where's my goddamn coffee, huh? The missus tries to say something to me. I'm like, mumble. She's like, okay, all right. I'm not going to say nothing to you. Coffee. Okay, I won't bother you after your coffee. You're talking to me again. Get up there. Can't jump that? Really? Can't jump that. I think we're low now. Everybody follow Crunchy full speed ahead. I think we're low.
Oh, sweet. There'll be a aid kit there. Yeah.
I wanted to get a ride on this thing. How do I get a ride? Oh, not like that. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a horrible spot. I lost my hat. I lost my hat.
Holy crap.
Shovel.
Wait, there's more. For a limited time, when you buy one some-bitchin' dose of coffee, you get a second some-bitchin' dose of coffee for only 10 cents more than the first. Act now while supplies last.
I only usually do space maps.
Space maps?
I know them. They're the most familiar.
Space maps.
Space maps. Just like space pants.
You got space pants?
Space pants.
Spread it everywhere. It's like a disease. It's like a super jazzy disease. Just throw it all over the place.
This just in. The coffee isn't working. Must be some bitchin' broken dose of coffee. Jesus. You have to change it. Really? If you want to be changing it, at least let me know.
Rogero Oko.
Doofus.
You're gonna get butt stroked in a minute.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Son of a bitch is dug in like an Alabama tick.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I'm your huckleberry. I'm your huckleberry.
I aim to misbehave.
Doctor, you're being childish.
Well, of course I am. There's no point in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes.
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
That was fun!